Hey, we have how do you call it? Confetti. Whoop, whoop. I was enjoying the song so much, so that's why I was delayed. But I'm here. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. My name is Rob Korf, and we have QUAKE Champions. Estoty duel number 155. And I have the feeling, but maybe that's just because I'm looking at the smaller preview, that the Rob... Oh no, it's the other way around. That the letters are too wide, or like too bold. Mucho bolte, as they say. Let's see. Well, it's probably just because I'm looking at the smaller preview. So now that we get the important stuff out of the way, let's look at the participants for today. Hello Ron, hello Synthesis, hello Leadhead, evening. We have 128 players, or at least we have room for 128 players. A little bit less than 128 players today, but still a decent roster. We have Leroy, Thriller, Bad Ugly, Base, Coffee by Tomo, Gloop, Stone, Executor 666. Hey, the skill Bawa is back. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Kelts, and Canal, Pepco, Sirius, Shaman, and Trushet. Where is Kilson? Where is Rafa? Rafa is on holiday. Kilson is with the Kilson family. And Racy. Racy is playing QUAKE Live. He was this weekend. Yeah, he's playing QUAKE Live indeed. I think he was actually dueling in QUAKE Live. But yeah, he's not playing today. Indeed, but where's and Rome? Is Racy going to play in the 250 FPS? Rome is actually also playing QUAKE Live, but on the LAN. Let's look at the the whole of Germany. Like he says it like that. The whole of Germany has a QUAKE Live LAN. Like we have a QUAKE Live LAN. Do we have a bracket? Because Ionth is saying we are in menu, but I did not see the green light yet. So bracket complete or no, final. That's better. Because if it's not final, we can read through the patch notes. Oh, it is final. Okay, so okay. We have the first round. Yeah, maybe just Control F5 a few times because you never know. Yeah, okay. Coffee by Tomo versus Trash It, where Base is waiting for the outcome. On the second round, we have team killing in the match versus Stone and Kloop, or Stone versus Kloop rather. Then we have Thriller versus Shaman. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I think that I'm not even going to read further. I'm just trying to get into that one. And I think Ion said that he's in menu. Probably because of that match. So, boom, Shaman. Yeah, no, I still... I'm friends with Shaman, right? Or not? Oh, he follows me. I do not follow him. But he is offline right now. Let's see if there is any picks and bans going on. Shaman versus Tomo. Is that the one? No. That was probably a practice match. Is Thriller online? In Thriller. Yes, and he's in menu. Can I challenge? I can challenge everyone. But I don't think it will be a challenge for Kelts, Base or Serious. But for me it will. Yeah, the other one is maybe Pepco versus Leroy. And yeah, because I think like these two matches where like basically the former professionals are waiting the next round, it would be not that interesting to see any of these matches. But like Thriller versus Shaman, I think that's a pretty equal match. And the other that is sort of equal is Pepco versus Leroy. And then we probably see Sirius in round 2. Okay, Thriller did not see Shaman yet, so I guess I'll just message Pepco and hope that he is not yet in game. He's in menu. And where is Leroy? Is Leroy available today? They are both in menu, so I can just invite them. I can start the party. Oh, now Pepco just got invited by someone. So I'll cancel. Oh, now I have a party with Leroy without Pepco. Ah, Pepco is here back in menu. Yeah, hello. I'm just talking out loud with what I'm doing to get the first match started. And I do have 2 players. Pepco. Always a gentleman greeting me. Let's see if I have any information of the matches. The maps they are going to play. I don't see anything. Pepco. Oh, also no Leroy. They are still deciding who should create the pick and ban, which yeah, it's kind of important, right? Because you flip a coin until you're the first one to pick. But where's Rome? What? No, I wanted to... Lol, I wanted to copy the... I wanted to copy the patch link. Not the where's Rome text. Okay, there we go. Howdy folks, Summer is here. Oh, you can of course just watch the video. Do you guys get sound for this? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can just turn off the music, and you guys do not get sound for this. Let's see. I'm able to enable this. Yeah, it might be a little bit loud to start. So.
Welcome to Church of Quake. Summer is upon us, and as is tradition, so is a new Quake Champions season. I am Leadhead. Let's find out what's inside. The Season 27 update introduces 4 new weapon skins and shifts some aspects of the game balance. Maps like Tower of Koth, Ruins of Sarnath, and Vestibule of Exile see exploit fixes. Some changes don't seem flashy at first glance, however, they may prove to be a step towards greater stability, responsiveness, and performance many have been waiting for. Most notable is the move towards 100 tick rate servers, up from 60. As usual, we also have some of our minor quality of life improvements. Sync error is looking pretty generous this season. The new Battle Pass is a great opportunity to collect all of the Quake Legacy weapon cosmetics. Not only are all the Quake series weapons here, but you also find their respective shaders in addition to the new weapon cosmetics. Speaking of which, the Quake 3 BFG 10,000 is a new rocket launcher cosmetic unlocked at level 100. The Quake 2 Blaster returns as a starting nailgun. The Ruthless EZ-H2O is a summer-themed railgun. Water balloon fights just got deadly with the introduction of Leviathan, a replacement for the rocket launcher. Death Knight's ability, Flame Strike, received an overhaul. Although it does less damage in a single burst, it will do additional damage for as long as your opponent stands within the flames. A great way to tell your opponent they should not stand on the item spawn. Galena's totems are now much harder to destroy by complete accident. Additionally, the damage done by a totem when touched by an opponent is now the same as the healing. The lightning gun now again does an exact 2 out of 3 armor to health split, but the overall damage per second remains unchanged at approximately 145. The starting shotgun now deals a guaranteed 10 damage within 3.2 meters. It was by far the least popular choice out of the 3 starting weapons. Perhaps this will give a small but needed boost. The Sacrifice game mode sees a couple quality of life changes. When a soul at an obelisk reaches every 20%, an audible alert will be heard by both teams. The individual player score in Sacrifice will now be decided by similar rules as to how it works in CTF. Damage and kills are no longer the only determining factors. These were my highlights of the upcoming Season 27. The update is expected to launch on the 19th of June. Don't forget to follow Church of Quake on all of our social media to stay up to date with all things Quake Champions. My name's Leadhead, and I'll see you in the arena.
I'll see you in the arena. Okay. But tick rate 100 instead of 70. No, 60. And also curious about the champion changes. It's the Galena one and the Death Knight one. And we're gonna see Death Knight first on Veil of Noth. Played by Pepco. Leroy taking Stroke and Picard. Let's see if they are ready. Oslo or Gavale? Let's go to Oslo. Oslo selected. Oh, Warsaw. Oh, Warsaw. Okay. Then it's Warsaw. Now Pepco prefers the Moscow server. Oh, but okay, they are ready. Let's jump in. Hello, Sekarak. Willem, tell how many more hours till a game starts? I think less than an hour. We might be even joining in our first match now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2,
There we go.
1. Fight.
Let's see what Pepco is going to do from the start. Oh, the audio is maybe a little bit louder than our first fight. Pepco disengages, but he is defending the railgun. Oh, nice rocket from Leroy. Who picked up the first heavy, so he certainly knows when the next one spawns. A little bit of punishment from Pepco. He did add some delay to his mega health. We are sneaking around. Pepco making sound, opening the door, and yeah, like the heavy is there to pick up, but he falls down. Oh, it's Leroy that has the rail out instead of the LG. And yeah, Pepco already started with a little bit of a delay on the mega health, and that pays out right now. So both items going his way, and also the first frag. Interesting rocket jump. I don't think he really wanted to do that. Oh, look at that. This is the rocket launcher water gun. Hey! My Quake just crashed. That's not nice. It is a new patch. Like, oh, this has been years that this happened. It looks like this issue hasn't been fixed. Was this an issue, Lethead, or a known issue? I mean, close the program. Oh, and is that because of the rocket launcher? What is actually the issue? Like, does the spectator crash. It's 3-3. It's actually a exciting match. Can I rejoin? No. Basically, the spectators would randomly freeze. Oh, that kind of sucks. Because then I cannot stream Estoty. So is Church of Quake also streaming? Yeah, so I wonder if he is still in game. But I remember that he has an AMD card, right? Delivered murder. I don't know which card he has. Yeah, but that's why I looked at the spectators.
Дрочерные эти, блядь, игры нахуй. Вот куда, ебать?
Yeah, I will try to get into the next map, but if it's if it's keep crashing, then it basically has no use to stream. And my dinner is ready in 5 minutes. But I would say this is kind of an upset. Leroy having the current lead. But Pepco is on his way back. And he has a stable 500 FPS, my lord. While streaming, like, I don't think I even get that without streaming. No, I don't think it's because of the powerful GPU. It's probably because of a good CPU. Like for the video cards, QUAKE Champions isn't that hard to render. It's more a CPU bottleneck than GPU. Ooh, Leroy is able to stop the comeback.
Перепуганную, блядь.
And he is quite aggressive. And yeah, of course, yeah. I wanted to say like Pepco isn't that happy with himself, but who would be happy when losing? Yeah, let's ask for an invite again. Let's see who is party lead. Oh, it's Leroy actually.
Привет, Эрик.
Ledat, do you have any tips for settings that potentially fixes the crashing? No, not really. Okay.
Вот, короче, здорово.
Yeah, maybe Pepco wants to switch server for this one. Okay, Leroy won the first one. So he gets 1 point. Let's see. What is up next? Oh, nice. It is Blood Covenant. Athena banned by Pepco. Leroy picking Nyx. Pepco, yeah, does the smart thing. Picks a visor. Which is pretty much the negation of Nyx's ability. Active ability, at least. Nyx will still get around much easier on the map. But yeah, visor has piercing sight, which is basically wall hack. Let's see. They are jumping in, so I'll start a prediction. And we'll let it run for 2 minutes. And let's hope. I don't crush. My dinner is ready, so I'll grab that from the oven as soon as we are in the game.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Let's start on Leroy
3,
this time.
2,
Be right back.
1. Fight.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Nice beat. But a little bit sad. Don't we have to look at an advert first. There we go. Yeah, I'll keep my food. And I'll try another. And maybe someone has tips on Discord. But I'd rather do something else with my evening than having to see the game crash every now and then. Or every time, actually.
Где что за звуки, ебать?
Five-minute warning.
Ебаная пушка, сука, боже. Просто в наглую пришел на мегу без хп, без ничего. Это пиздец. Блять, блять.
Тебе не скрыться. Warning.
Культяпки замерзли, что пиздец. Культяпочная моя, блядь. Да, жестко замерзли. Can you wait for me? Of course, man. Starting Quake again. You have hardware issues? No problem, man. У нас попрохладнее стало рандомчик. Плюс 14, блядь. Плюс 15 на улице сейчас. But it's maybe only happening with NVIDIA Inspector. But Airwalker here, you know? He also got NVIDIA GPU. Опять пришел на скейт. Я просто на скейт делал, блядь. Жестко, блядь. И даже футболку сейчас отделал, блядь.
I was also muted, so.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah. Trying again
Round begins in
with the lowest
3,
settings possible.
2,
I still have to finish my
1.
dinner.
Fight.
There we go. Nice first attack
Tide.
from Pepco.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Leroy has no business getting into a fight. He does deny the light, but Pepco was already
Stopwatch.
overstacked on armor anyway, so maybe escaping to the LG would have been better. So
Lead tide.
we are still in. And I think I crashed around the 2-minute mark the past two maps.
Lost.
Oh, but Leroy this time around, did he get heavy? I don't know if it's this heavy in particular. But, he had enough stack to
Come bearing gifts.
survive the fight. Yeah, it was fun the first time around. Now I'm not going to dance. Although, this is a better beat than the previous one. Sure, it's not the rocket launcher skin. It could be anything, but was I crossing every time when the water gun showed on screen? New rocket launcher, like if we can like determine that now, then we could ask the players to not use that gun. Let's see. How do I watch my own stream? My videos. Live. View on YouTube. How do I watch my own stream? Hey. So
Only are all the Quake series.
Leroy. My okay, the first time it was because of the rocket launcher. It's going his way. Do that. Launcher water gun. Okay. Hey. My Quake just crashed. That's not.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, so it is suspicious that that it is indeed every time the new rocket launcher shows, or when it happened, when it is happening, we see the new rocket launcher. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's actually an exciting match, which I did not really expect. Sorry, Leroy. I guess I'm not really aware how powerful Leroy is these
Я ему
days.
зря отдал. Тише, 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 тише.
Boom. E.
I'm still in view probably. I'm submitting some bugs and asking the
У меня руки до сих пор
organizer
холодные,
to ban the water rocket launch for now. So we might not have crashes the rest of the evening.
Конечно же, ебать.
One minute warning.
Это конечно. Ух, ебать. А с шафтом надо было падать, который который у тебя, скорее всего, закончился. Аркан-то здоров. Ананас в лицо. Я хотел еще что-то пукнуть, а мне, блядь, эта гранатка прилетела. Ох, ебать.
Okay.
Это по мотивам анекдота получилось. Охотник собрался на охоту в тайгу.
Yeah, so
Проводника
let's
из местных. Вдруг хуякс из чаши
get another match and then make sure that the players that we are watching do not have that rocket launcher in their arsenal. But yeah, Pepco won in the end, I saw. So he is through to the next match, which will be against Sirius. Let's start Quake again. And this will be the quarterfinals. Oh, I also see that Shaman won from Thither. Same goes for Stone. So it's Stone versus Shaman. That might also be interesting, actually.
I've been in some hairy situations. This is no different.
So should we go to Boom Shaman versus Stone, or stick with Pepco versus Sirius? Let's see. You have to say something in chat right now. Oh, thanks, Cleaner. Or Cleaner. Cleaner. Saying in on YouTube chat that Airwalker had the same problem. Yeah, right, Shaman. Would be fun. Okay, let's see if we can find a big man for them. Oh, they are already done. Oh, yeah, Shaman actually talking some Dutch. Yeah, I think he works in the Netherlands. That is what I remember from the conversations I had with him in Belgium. And he actually traveled home, right? Every day. Well, the Netherlands is next to Belgium. And actually, if there wasn't that much traffic, I can drive in like 90 minutes to the farmland. Yeah, so I still have the ugly settings. Like if I don't crash now, then I'll bring back the ultra settings. Wounds of Sarnath, Shaman on Anarchy. And Estoty Stone on Clutch. This is quarterfinals. Yeah, I think last time we saw this, it was indeed a little bit one-sided. But Shaman can be really good, so I do think he can make it difficult for Stone.
Feels like a wicked hangover.
Prepare to fight.
Let's see if he's able to do that today.
Round begins in
He
3,
definitely has potential.
1. Fight.
Juice it up, pig.
Nice. Puts the hero in and gets the heavy. He could have actually also sped to the mega health. But yeah, Stone of course having his ability, so... Does he have the shotgun already? Oh, 2 rails. So Shaman does not have the benefit anymore getting the first rotation. He is still alive though. Probably both lights will be up for him. This is dangerous, right? Yeah, he's not going to get out of this. He tried to let's grab, but was unsuccessful. So soaring through the air. This is an easy hit for Stone. This one also, Stone just waiting for Shaman to run into his crosshair. The first 2 rockets are actually pretty awesome from Shaman. But yeah, Stone using the ability, he did not feel a lot from those 2 rockets. Shaman is not able to pick up the heavy. Again, 8 rockets, but he's not able to finish it off. His movement a little bit too predictable. Like I would say that, especially from afar, Anarchy is just the most difficult champion to hit. But you still have to alter your movement while dodging. Yes, done. He is still alive. He can get his mega health. Shaman not aware that it's up. He is waiting on the heavy, so yeah, that does mean that Stone has his ability back up and the mega health, and there's also still a light up. Because I think if you're playing light versus heavy,
Stopwatch.
it might be a good idea to also try to remove the lights. But Shaman gets
My steel.
in a nasty rocket fight. He does major damage before dying, but yeah, loses a life again.
Master. Impressive.
Oh, only 37% actually.
Prepare to be deleted.
But the real, it sounded like more than that.
Impressive. Killing spree. Impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive. Feast your eyes on a perfect killing shield.
I have to say, it doesn't look that good for Shaman. Well, there we go. The diesel engine is warming up.
5-minute warning. Impressive. Combo kill.
Burn, baby!
And you can do, of course, the same in the remaining 5 minutes as your enemy has done to you. And this time he does remove a light. Waiting for the heavy.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, just get the hell away. No, he is too hungry for that light. That's unfortunate. Like, of course, clutch very fast with the dash. Some decent LG damage, but then Shaman. Again, it's movement too. That light was way too critical. Not aware that Stone had the angle.
Stopwatch.
This is the time for Shaman to collect a few lights. But he shows himself at the heavy. He does get this frag.
Your attacks are as pitiful as
Super
you
shotgun.
are.
Still very effective.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Yeah.
Hostiles. Tank. Under tank. Warning.
Okay, that was sick.
Combo kill.
Bitch it.
Yeah, that you're right. Someone indeed had a few instances. Yeah, overall it did not look so good for him.
Impressive.
Must be the nerfs, he's on his favorite channel. Again. Oh, and even chat believed in Shaman. Like there were more predictions for Stone, but the most money is bet on Shaman. Unfortunately, he could not live up to his legendary status. Well, let's enable stuff again. Yeah, the textures will not, or some effects like the lighting and the texture quality, I have to reload the game for that. Yeah, I don't think the frame rate limiter is that good in Quake Champions. And the stream is like 60, right? So I do not want to let it drop below 60. And I save resources to not let it go higher than 65. Because more frames is more resources. Yeah, see me good. It will be pretty funny, I think, because like now everything is high, but the textures are still low. I have to like this.
Prepare to fight.
Potato textures.
Round begins in
but the effects will be awesome. Yeah, I'll start a prediction. This is Crucible. There we go. 2 minutes. Okay, Shaman gets it done.
Combo kills. Lead taken. Impressive.
Ooh, he does hit the rail, and there's still some time before the major item spawns.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, Stone gets the heavy, but that is deleted again because Shaman hits the rail, but he's not able to punish the Mega Health pickup. No, correction, he did hit a rail after the Mega Health pickup. So definitely a better start than the last map. Nice, good use of the ability. Ooh, Stone able to deny the Mega Health, but it's not that much worth if you die for it. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this during the phone LAN, and it's also insane that Shaman's LG is so accurate with such a frantic high sensitivity, it seems. Oh, that looked like a rocket that should have done more damage. Would it be nice to do so? And is Stone aware that the activity was used? I do have the feeling that he kept his distance, so he might have heard it. And was wisely to do so. His movement was also a little bit unpredictable for Shaman. Yeah, and Shaman goes full in for the Mega Health. But this time around, Stone gets the better of him.
Lost.
But the LG of Shaman saves the day. The ability used, but Stone was able to wait around the corner to evade the most incoming damage. Then again, like some of these openings rockets from Stone are a death sentence for his opponent.
Impressive. Lead taken.
Shaman not getting away. Stone primed and ready for his escape routes.
Stopwatch.
Heavy going to Shaman. Stone on the hunt. Yeah, I already thought that Shaman was waiting around the corner with his ability ready. But as soon as he shows his face, he gets a full-on rocket in the face.
Stopwatch.
But his hits are awesome, and Stone, risky though.
For a fight?
I don't think Shaman switched to the rocket launcher. I think he still was hoping he could hit the second drill. Because like He was able after a reload to hit a little bit of splash damage. He would have walked away with the frag. Stone now gets another frag, quite low.
Stopwatch.
In the end, Shaman gets another frag. Now he's in a world of misery. Is he going for this?
Impressive.
No, he only gets the angle. Nice! Stone soaring through the air.
Another dead fascist.
He still hit a lot though, before dying. Nice, I like this play from Shaman. A little bit more careful. No, he's out of control.
Impressive.
Yeah, he wants the light, and I do think Stone is aware when it spawns.
Lead tied.
Ammo Fritz.
So a light, the heavy, and then the mega health. Well, the mega health is going to Stone. Let's see his routing. He's going to the railgun. Oh, I think Shaman could have chased with the double LG.
Impressive.
He can do it again, actually. He
Lead taken.
plays it safe. Like, why not? At
Stopwatch.
this point. Could not deny the light. And I do like this. Oh, he could have stuck around, like, defend the railgun area. And you can also cover the LG that way. So he's definitely defending his position. He's not really actively looking for a fight. He just wants to keep Stone at bay. I do always think that is a risky move in Quake Champions. Because, like, with ability, you always need to be doing damage
5 pound.
as much as you can to keep your opponent low. Because if your opponent gets 100 and has his ability, then your control doesn't mean you will come out on top in any fight. It's not a guarantee anyway. There we go. Still in the lead though.
1 minute warning.
Only by 1. Heavy is still up. Shaman is able to deny it, but
Stay down. You disgraced yourself and
has to pay for it with his life. He did decent damage before dying. Yeah, he should get his frag. Oh, he does not get to keep the angle. Nice movement from Stone. He's spilling his bits. This time no exit damage, or we'll be going into sudden death.
sudden death.
Yeah, Shaman's positioning is really good on this map actually. He knows where he has to stand for not taking damage. Stone lets himself know. Oh, again. I do think this is a bit of the Achilles heel of Shaman, that he is easy to rail. Stone making an appearance, but uses the pillar as coverage. He does let himself see for 1 or 2 seconds, and a lot of stack is removed, and he's falling down. Going all in.
All right. Who's next?
Shaman was raidable, but he's able to find the mark. And we did not crush. Nice. You see? Shaman does have potential. Tiebreaker will be Veil of Noth. Stone on keel, Shaman on the new and improved Death Knights.
Pick yourself up so I can kill you again.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, the game decides we should start on Stone.
2, 1, fight. Time.
Fire in the hole.
These textures seem a little bit better. Oh yeah, well the stonework is not that nice.
First blood.
But
Oh, your torso.
this stone works well. Whew. 2 effects already. I don't think someone should have recognized the amount of damage he has done before dying. Because there was definitely potential to attack Stone.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, from the LG. You have a great pathway to at least see if you can do damage to your opponent. You have to get to mid-range.
Fire in the hole.
Nice damage from Shaman. Stone is able to get away though with the defensive rail, so Shaman cannot chase. Needs to get the mega health. Whoa, and he just shows his face and gets greeted by magical stone rockets. Ouch.
Stopwatch.
Try to keep up.
Ooh, Shaman getting going all in. He almost gets the job done because Stone was out of LG ammo mid-fight.
Oh, kneel for the victor.
A little bit overstaying as well from there in the corner.
I come bearing gifts.
Yeah, I think there was not really a counter left, so I guess Death Knight was the best of the rest. Or you shoot big skill bearer. No, Sorlak was also still there. So maybe Sorlak. Oh yeah, Shaman does appear on the board, and he's not only getting the frag, also full rotation. And the next mega health will be his. Although he gives many angles to Stone.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, good riding from Shaman. This is a little bit risky, but Stone is collecting the mega health quickly. So there's room for Shaman to get some poverty items. Ooh, and he does hit the rail, but during the reload he gets destroyed. And Stone thinks to himself, I don't need this mega health. Let's just collect 2 lights and be ready for the next fight.
I come bearing gifts.
Definitely converted to a little bit more of a defensive play, also being forced to do so because Shaman is playing Batman, or at least the major items. So let's see if he's able to get something done. He needs to convert. Well, that rocket does help. And can he trap him at Railgun. Not able to do so. So Stone already has his trusty railgun. It's his only weapon probably. So yeah, I would apply the pressure, which is something Shaman is doing, and we witnessed the new patch for a few ticks. Because the damage is increased when you stand in the flames. Was the damage over time then removed? Probably.
Here come the fireworks.
Damage over time is still there, so it's actually pretty decent buff then. So it can do 9 damage per tick now, if you stand on it.
1 minute warning.
Because I think it stacks, right?
I'll burn you to ashes.
Shaman able to do something in the last few seconds of the map.
You from existence.
And I also read that the self damage is reduced.
I come bearing gifts.
So we're going to see flame strike jumps. Oh yeah, Stone able to best Shaman, and yeah, I'll restart Quake. So we have better textures. Oh no, we missed that. Did you watch the whole match, Mr. Trigger, or did you just see the outcome? But yeah, I think like serious is not really serious anymore. Kelts versus Pepco, or base versus Stone. Hey, I spawned back into the party. What? The technology. That's I did all the 4. Wow. And oh no, but I did not save my settings. So you have to actually close the game instead of Alt F4. Oh, that's sad. Starting Quake Champions again. Let's see if we have pick and ban. So Kelts versus Pepco or Base versus Stone. Might be that Pepco is already playing, so we don't have a choice anyway. Pepco went offline.
I've been in some hairy situations. This
I
is
think
really
Stone won actually. Unless, oh never mind. I don't think they've started yet. Because Rob is looking at me. I think they just finished the
Kelts.
quarterfinal Stone, so he's gonna play base now. To have some time.
Kelts, did you already play Pepco?
Yeah, let's turn off the
I think
I'll be right back.
he did not have the audio on.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, so I guess they already finished Kelts versus Pepco. So what am I looking for? Yeah, Stone versus Base. Where is the big man for them? Oh, and my green screen moved. Who is part lead? Oh, Pepco is back. Or is he offline? And is Twitch just pulling me? No, he's in the lobby that we want to be in. Oh yeah, Iron has chat disabled. So let's message him. Okay, there we go. We still need... Is this it? No. We do not have a spec linked yet. And I do not want to refresh. Because then my padding is removed. So I'll just be clicking until we see something. Okay, there is something. Let's see, did the settings now save? Yes. Nice. And there should be a session now. Okay. So, the semi-final. Best of 3. Versus all the bases. Banning champions is the most idiotic thing in QUAKE Champions, according to Darius. Darius. Really? I think you are pretty into QUAKE Champions, right? I think you are also pretty active in the reacting in the YouTube comments, or is it mostly when we have a quick live stream or content? Because I think the pick ban is actually a pretty good thing to force the variety, yeah, in matchups. Because when a tournament doesn't have that, like everyone is just playing their comfort picks, and yeah, when like one player is like insanely good with one champion, and you don't really have a counter to it, then it's not a fun matchup. Yeah, I also can understand that there is for like the for spectators, the downside is that you don't get to see your favorite player with that one champion. Yeah, like I remember the QPL that yeah, Toxic never gets to play any crouch slider because it always gets banned. Vu even had the term banarchy, like he could never play anarchy. So in that way, it is. Yeah, that's the downside of it. So it would be. It would be good if there was a way that you could still get to play your favorite champion while still forcing a bit of the variety that we now have with the picks and bans. And of course, yeah, the QPL also did it to force their players to master every champion. Let's see, we are starting on Runes of Sarnath. Let's see, the base on the left. And stone on the right. Curious, are we going to see any fast champions? Yeah, we are. Base picking Anarchy. So yeah, Slash, that makes Slash, Nyx and Athena also viable, but I think the safest choice would be Ranger. Like you don't have the movement capabilities that Anarchy has. But like the burst damage you get with the orb against Anarchy and the distance that you can travel with it makes up for the lack of movement. I always find this a very hard matchup to play myself, actually. But I play Anarchy versus Ranger. Is this... That hat. You want to be friends, but I'm never online in the Steam chat. Like even Vea messaged me at some point. Like why have I never seen you online in Steam? Did you ban me? And then I showed a screenshot of that I never log into friends. Good evening, Mama Vea. I don't care. I want to be friends. Well, we are friends. I accept it. There is an YouTube F8 emoji, baby emoji, right? Baby emoji. Look, there's the baby. Oh, and there's of course this. But I think, or no, there's the child that left as the fist. Is that a emote on Twitch actually? Like the angry baby child thingy. Here, rocket launcher. No, like they are every year old. No, like when I watched the QPL, the finals they had the 4K stream on YouTube. So, like how I would watch Shaftas TV if I was not streaming, but there was a stream also on YouTube, then I would watch YouTube on my TV because that's 4K, like that's better quality, and then I have Twitch chat on my phone. Hey, Dariuses. So there are multiple Dariuses. Yeah, so yeah, like the Twitch chat is more active, but yeah, that's why. And like there's also a little bit of interactivity, right? Like when you follow or donate or do bits, you get a pop-up, and that might be possible also on YouTube, but I did not research that. Stone needs a second. Hey, Tones. You also a happy Friday. Oh, Vea, you are also streaming. You are actually watching me, watching you. Oh fuck, I get a network first. But yeah, I was looking at you, watching me. because I wanted to show how you could. Yeah. Like there is an option after the commercial, then that you can switch on chat only. The players are ready. Did I already do fiction? Yeah, it's running. Yeah, so after the commercial is done, like there is a little QUAKE sign on the top. If you push that, you have a chat only mode that you can activate. So just open this on your phone while watching YouTube on your 4K TV. Oh, they're still deciding on a server. It's going to be Oslo. So this is it's going to be fun. Are you still watching, Freya? So this, you are going to be a mom. I was just I got your notification that you are streaming, and then I watched your what is it, support appreciated channel, and I saw that picture. I just had to show it. But at least you will be a fun mom.
Bro. Prepare for an epic beatdown!
Prepare for an epic beatdown. Yeah, sure. Let's start with base. I'll stop the prediction 2 minutes in. The classic black rocket launcher. Well, the classic is red, but you get the gist. And already base shopping for heavy. Stone gets some mag health, so both players pretty healthy. So both active abilities ready. No delay between any of the items. What is... Yeah, here though. Oh, we have our first engagement. A rail and missing orb. Base doing drugs. Oh, nice. Is Stone falling down? Is he? Yeah, he is. But he actually waited long enough for Base to miss that rocket. Oh, but the delay on the mega health. Yeah, it was not there, right? It's only 1-2 seconds. And Stone did not have his orb. So, major items traded. Base getting into position early.
Time. Stopwatch.
That will cost a little bit of stack for getting that mega health. Is he getting out alive? Stone is. Base isn't. Nice, good punishment. Oh no! Like, I understand you want to drop down to get to that middle position and maybe try to do more damage, but he was not allowed to.
Impressive.
Base making a Stone float.
Stopwatch. Time.
Oh, Base going for the transaction, and he's able to hit another rail, but Stone gets the light and then uses his orb to escape. Whoa! So Stone's reviving this time around.
Impressive. Headshot. Combo kill. Lead taken.
As soon as Base smells blood. He puts the pedal to the metal. To the metal, yeah. And gets the job done.
Time. 5-minute warning. Impressive.
Yeah, it's rather easy for Base. Because if Stone keeps gifting him those angles, he can just do the work from afar. Get a little bit close to get the frag and then collect the next major item. Quake 101. Yes, rinse and repeat. Hey, the voice lines are really low. But that's not all the time, right? how to close the distance. You press forward in the direction of your opponent. It's a figure of speech, so to get closer to your enemy.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Apex, can you give more more context to your question? Because I'm not really following you. Like, this is what he's doing. He's doing the damage from afar and then gets close. Like closing the distance. It seems that the stone's shaft is a little bit longer than bases. So the heavy went to stone. Base available. Not anymore. Again, the hero in. And recovers with the mega health. Base even spending his active ability, the orb, for getting an item that was already his. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that is a difficult situation, Apex. It always starts with being aware how you give up the angles to your enemy. If you can minimize that, then you know, yeah, how basically to survive and get closer to your enemy.
Your friends are gonna have a hard time.
Ooh, nice. Stone is warming. It's real up. It is a little bit too little too late. The base. Getting the first map. Next map will be Veil of North. Yeah, it's a conflict of interest. The same goes for Kloop and Stone. Kloop and Kloop. What am I saying? Base isn't sponsored by Estoty. Kloop and Stone are sponsored by Estoty. Yes, Veil of the North. Stone on keel is a comfortable pick. Right, left hand. And base on BJ Blazkowicz. You are making memes. Are you a social influencer? Oh, the link is on this page. It's the link, the blue link beneath the Steam update thingy. Season. Oh, I can actually show you what you need to click.
Breathe.
You need to click this one.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling fascists.
The one that lights up.
Fire in the hole!
Prepare to fight.
That brings you to the video.
Round begins in
Fascists.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Who came up with the name of Shaftas TV? I think we have that story. In a screenshot.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Put on your fancy shoes. I'll introduce you.
Leave tide.
None of you gets out alive.
So it was, we had different names. Like Elder God TV, Dark Corridor TV, The Greatest Cthulhu, because there was also a Quake community streamer that was called The Great Cthulhu. So I came up with The Greatest Cthulhu. And then we thought about Thunderbolt TV.
Leave tide.
And we eventually came up with Shaftas TV. But yeah, we are watching Base and Stone equalizing the score.
Bearing gifts.
Damage is exchanged. Both items are up at the same time. Ooh, this inertia didn't help Stone that much. He might be able to get the heavy, but no, he's out of position
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound
and out of health and armor.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, Base taking both major items this time around. Stone does not die. Try to take a stance just before the portal, but not able to do enough to make a play for this rotation. He is trying though, and
Time to die.
there was a small chance it would work.
Alright, who's next?
At least there's always hope that something works.
Red Master. Killing spree.
But base being the hopes and dream crusher. Sending Stone into depression. It's getting very dark. Dark Corridor TV would have also been really good.
Next.
Because unlike Animal Frog Engine, QUAKE Champions has dark corridors.
Wake up. You're dead.
And Leonard, you're also doing it with so much enthusiasm in your voice. And I see you on the battlefield. I should actually make a soundboard out of that.
Best not.
5-minute warning. Impressive.
Never
Combo kill.
put a fascist to the ground.
No, all jokes aside, I really like those videos.
Times like this, I'm glad I'm me.
It's a little bit like my solo casting. It's also very enthusiastic.
Sorry, Jerry.
Stopwatch.
Base gets the win. Yeah, what are we? Why are we doing this? That's the question. Well, today I actually wanted to stream because I wanted to see all the water gun fights. Turned out that's not the thing we should do because as a spectator you are not allowed to witness a water fight. We are moving through, let's see. Yeah, base has beaten stone. Kelts also beats Pepco, so we are going to get base versus Kelts as the winner bracket final. Yeah, if there are people that work hard, it is definitely an employed American. I think in many European countries, your company has to gift you 3 days by law, and I don't think that's a thing in the US of A. So even on federal holidays, that only is guaranteed paid leave for federal government jobs. On average, a US worker receives 10 days of paid holiday each year. But yeah, like in Europe, or at least in the Netherlands, you actually pay for your own vacation. Like there is there's like a build-up. A certain kind of percentages get set aside. Yeah, Leonard, they are. It's actually also now the reason my employee said, like, dude, you don't have any holidays planned yet. Like, half of the year is already gone. Because there are systems in place that you have to take your holiday leave, because like there are tax rules if you that are not that beneficial when you keep them more than a year. Like you can have them pay out if you don't take them, but I think they are taxed for like 40%. But yeah, I don't have money to go to the US of A this year. And I also had some repairs around our house, so I'm also not going to a festival that I go yearly. So that's already like 2 weeks that I don't have planned. So I do need to take some leave at some point. Oh, I just noticed we are starting with Blood Run. Second map will be Awoken. Oh, Kelts is gonna hate playing Blood Run against base. Good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. I'll start a prediction. And yeah. Thanks, Sync Hour, for the in-game gift. I got the battle pass at a full discount. Because of it. And I think I can also get the next one. Yeah, I think I saw in the picture that you were looking very fit, at least in your profile picture. The beard also suits you. Let's see what the rest of the menu is. So on Blood Run, Kelts on Stalker Peaker, base on Ranger. On Awoken, base gets to play Athena, Kelts picking Nyx. So they're both on their comfort picks for Awoken. Then we have Crucible. I wonder who's the better player on Crucible. Yeah, I like to swim before work, but I get up at 6 then. But yeah, when I work at home, which I only do on Friday, I can actually swim during the day. Oh, I also do that, Apex. Like 10 kilometers to the office. It's also a nice way to clear the head before and after work. But yeah, on Fridays when I work at home, it's always harder to stop working. Yeah, it only updates or synchronizes once a day. Oh, it's green, so you can't see it. But these are, yeah, like my fit app calls it hard points, and you need to earn 40 a day according to the World Health Organization and 150 a week. But I already have is it 440 points. So on a day where I swim and cycle to work, I earn 153 points. I mean, you earn it quite easy because it's the World Health Organization recommends at least 20 minutes of increased heart rate, so you can also just clean something for 20 minutes and
fight.
You already get the recommended movement today. But yeah, there we go. Kelts first frag. I would say rather clean. He would like some armor. This is risky. He's also doing major damage to himself, but he gets it done. And the next heavy is he also able to do something about this mech health? Base roaming the mega health hall. Yeah, stack-wise, Kelts is in a better position, but ammo-wise he wasn't. In the end, he is able to convert. Oh, the orb play, yeah, I do understand it, but it didn't get him anything. Not the frag, at least. In the end, base gets both items. Kelts doing some punishment though. Kelts activating the peaker and base orbing through. Getting his first frag on the board. But there is a refrag. Yeah, I think Kelts is doing great on Bertrand. This start was really good. Oh, those rockets are also awesome. Ooh, he might not get away this time. Base switching to the super shorty. Good choice. Base raiding heavy, and he gets it, and also
Stay down.
gets
You disgraced yourself enough.
Kelts quite weak, so he jumps down, gets frag. Heavy is his, the mega health goes to Kelts. Is there also a light for Kelts? Yeah. There is one. The Tribolt, quite effective. Plays a bit out of position for both items. Kelts makes sure he's between at least one of the items, but he gets at least one, but Base's aggressive move almost turns it around. Nice. Does a few pixels for Kelts to get that angle, but now he just
Then you can face
slides out in the open into Base's view. And he's giving the room to Base to mount a comeback. It was an interesting choice by Base to use the orb. Either he consciously wanted to change his position, but I actually think he was unaware of when the heavy spawns. Of course, now he heard it appear on the left side. So he gets the heavy while Kelts gets the mega health. Yeah, so much stack anyway on Kelts. Like mega health, 2 lights. So even Base hitting that first rocket. Yeah, Kelts soaring through the air after. So the next one was harder to hit. And Kelts had consistent damage with LG. Now there was a return frag, but Base is not able to take over the map, it seems.
Let's go, you sons of bitches.
He does do it in the score, or equalizes it. But is he also able to lock down this map? So yeah, the map has sort of reset. But Kelts is not that aggressive anymore, because if he now gives away another frag, Base could just switch to defensive mode. things are a little bit difficulty with removing the peaker. Kelts is just moving around so much.
Lead taken. Lead tied.
That I would say that makes it easier for Base to predict his movement. But there is a return frag. Not for free though. Mega health is up. Is Base making appearance at the heavy? Yeah, Kelts leaves the mega health for these rockets.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, Base does not have to move. Only if Kelts move closer to him. And I think Base has the better ability to trap his opponent. Especially if Kelts goes to the lower parts. Like, I think if Kelts goes here, he lost the game. If he goes there while Base
Tank. Sudden death.
knows that Kelts is there, then he can just throw the orb at the portal exit and then pressure Kelts through it. But now this pressure, yeah, I would just go. Nice. Base actually making the mistake that I said would cost the map for Kelts, but it's the other way around. Nice, pretty exciting blood run, I would say. I think a big deal for Kelts was getting the first few frags, because else it would be a very different match. We are going to Awoken, Base on Athena, Kelts on Nyx. Good evening, Nako Bing Bing. Everything is good. We have a new patch. New guns. A tick rate of 100. And the weekend is ready to commence. How is your evening?
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on. Look out below!
think this changes anything.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Yeah, let's start on base.
2, 1. Fight.
I think both players will be content with the champion they are playing. Yeah, Kelts.
Lead taken.
Not the best weapon arsenal to get up, got up like that. Oh, the shotgun is doing the work though. Yeah, after that light there is some breathing room for base. Yeah, and he gets neck frack. A little bit low on LG ammo, so I think yeah, base needs to load some more electricity.
Tank. Tank.
Kelts using Ghost Walk to get out. I don't think, yeah, base not 100% sure where Kelts was at. Eventually a rocket jump, but Kelts, yeah, is not able to delay base enough so he can take over this heavy. So Kelts only got the starting
You must feel terrible having come so
major
far
item
only to lose.
Impressive.
after that it was the base show.
Please tell me someone saw that.
Killing spree.
Well, as good as Blood Run started,
Master.
it's the other way around
10
for
Gs under
Kelts
fire
on
and still
Awoken.
make it. Then you'll be on my level.
Stopwatch.
Okay, there we go.
Things are getting rough out here.
Oh no. Again, a heavy denied. Look at that ridiculous movement. That's why Athena is so powerful.
Face it!
There we go. Finally something going Kelts' way. Now with the mega health, he can get into a fight. As long as base does not get a light. Oh no! His, oh, his LG was not empty, right? No. So he basically switched to the rail as a conscious choice. Right. Yeah, that is an animation glitch when you have LG out and you switch to the rail. You sometimes get firework. Okay, Kelts getting a rocket out after he moves to another dimension. Well, being really weak, by the way, and still shopping for damage, and he gets hit, but no crack.
Who's a hot shot
Kelts
now?
base gets to the heavy, and then hooks into Kelts' face.
I've been knocking him down. Boot camp.
Killing spree.
What you
Netmaster. Headshot. Tank.
It's amazing to see base play like that. Like how he moves the mouse is just insane. Like he can be very smooth, but also like these quick turns. It's because he doesn't really have that high much of a sense. I think he just picks up his mouse a lot while turning. It also looks like looks similar like how Agent plays Quake. They have similar mouse movement. The only thing is that what Agent does, he also resets a lot. And I don't see base doing that. I think Agent does it to put his mouse in the middle of the mousepad. So he always has distance to move his mouse on both. Yeah, the same on both sides.
Let's go, Iceman.
So base has a bigger mousepad than
1 minute warning.
Engaging target.
than Agent.
You may just want to sit this one out. You're out of your league.
Yeah. This was definitely Base's map from the start. Like, no scoreboard free? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the control is insane. Base was just able to keep Kelts away from pretty much everything. So the match is going to be decided on the Crucible. Which is pretty fun. I don't know which player is better on that map. I think Kelts does have maybe a little bit more experience. Did he play in King Kong season 2? King Kong 2023, I think, had Crucible in the map pool. Was Kelts playing in King Kong 2023? No, I don't think he did. No, because he was also not in the QPL. Or that was the last year of the QPL. He did play during QuakeCon as a challenger, but he did not have the funds to go to King Kong. So yeah, I wouldn't know who I bet on. Either of these players. I do really like this map.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
It's fun to play, as well as the Tower of Goth dual version. It's pretty fun. Mega health for Kelts. Heavy for base. Kelts is the next mission is the LG, but it looks like base is also in that area. Yeah, all the armor stripped on Kelts, but he does get the heavy and the damage out. Ooh, but it's a 2-for-1, and oh, if Kelts walked a little bit closer, he would have died from that rocket. He dies anyway. Base. Using drill. And this is a pretty clean track, I would say. Now, Kelts doing a ton of damage with it seems like the heavy machine gun. Oh, would have been nice to get that opening damage.
Stopwatch.
Base decides to go for the mega health. Oh, he's still there. Oh no. The rocket from base
Feel the pain of
pushes Kelts away, so his first drill misses. The next one is a hit. Not his greatest hit, but a decent hit. Yeah, tracking items can be hard. I think you should start with one, and then try to remember the order. The order is sometimes more important, because especially if you're out of control, you can at least use that to know where you have to be. To either take a defensive stance or to get out of fights. And as soon as you get that one item
Lead tide.
in your head every time and keeping the order, then you can extend to timing 2 items.
Suffer and die. Impressive.
Kelts is getting the work done with the railgun. He almost got his 4th frag, but instead of being able to convert, he is losing out on both items. He's quite healthy again. Kelts does get to 100. Nice positioning. Would have been great if he could shoot base into. What is happening? This is the new and improved flame strike. So I think that does a combined damage of 9 ticks. Or 9 points per tick. So it, yeah, the update is that it does a little bit less damage over time. But when you step into the flames, it will also hurt. But base doesn't really care. He still gets his work done. Although Kelts denies it for now at least. Mega health is up. None of the players are really in the area to collect the item. Base close to dying after that fight. So Kelts gets the room to get the mega health. Well, Base is licking his wounds. As soon as Kelts goes to the heavy, there is some room for him to move. Gets a health bubble. And unreturned damage. Yeah, great positioning from Base. He does take a little bit of LP damage. But well, Kelts actually denying a light. So if Kelts gets unreturned damage, Base could be in trouble. But he is making sure he's at the other side of the map where Kelts is. Yeah, and the major items forces these situations. So if you're in the lead and out of control, you just make sure you are at the other end of the map where the major item spawns. Kelts is trying to muddy the timing a bit though. He delayed the pickup of the mega health. So there's now almost a perfect split. So that creates a situation that Base cannot pick up the other item while Kelts collects one, and he actually catches Base off guard in between the major items, and also is able to trap Base on the mega health. Base though is able to deny the heavy, so there might be some room, especially if Kelts. Yeah, Kelts? No! Yeah, great move from Base, like using the double jump to cancel his rocket jump flight path. That was actually a great move. Like he rocket jumped and then used the double jump to stick to this bridge faster than you normally would.
From the grave.
Ooh, 15 seconds for Kelts to do business. Oh, no. He loses out on the map geometry. He's beaten by the map. So Base getting the advantage in the grand final. Let's see what is going on in the lower parts of the bracket. We have Pepco versus Stone in the lower bracket semi. Let's see if they are already playing. Yeah, so this is best of one. Oh, it seems that Pepco is doing business. Only 1 minute to go. And yeah, then we'll have Pepco versus Kelts
Задолбал, глянь на него.
in the lower bracket final.
Ебать, это меня лагает жестко. А чё за мурня, ебать?
Okay, I think I'll take 5 to get some refreshments. Yeah, if I'm back earlier, I'll be back earlier. See you guys in a bit for the lower bracket final between Pepco and Kelts. So, pick link. Dick pic link. Pepco was in the bathroom doing a big rocketasso. So we don't have a big dick pic yet. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Something is happening. Wow, that's loud. Oh, but you guys don't hear it. Nice. What have you posted, Lethead? So that was something you were doing. You were not lying of creating memes. I'm creating memes. You definitely were doing that. But it's freaking loud. Or is my Discord just really loud? Testing. Yeah. My Discord is really loud. Okay, Woken. Pepco on the left, Kelts on the right. Well, it's loud, but also because my Discord is really loud. So it's extra loud. Okay, on the welcome, Kelts plays Soccer Peaker, Pepco, BJ Blaskovic. And Blood Covenant will be the second map. Pepco on Anarchy, Kelts on Slash. Then the tiebreaker will be Field and False. Kelts on Athena, Pepco on Ranger. Well, if we are up for another upset, then in my book that would be Pepco winning this. But I think it would be nice to see at least see all the maps. More Quake Cross. Let's see. They are going to play on Oslo. There we go.
Shit, fuck.
Prepare to fight.
Kelts getting a slice of Pepco.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Heavy spawn for Pepco. Mega health for Kelts, and Kelts finds the railgun, hits his first shot. A little bit of splash damage to Pepco. Oh, and he gets a midi. Oh. Kelts still out in the open. Oh no, Pepco did not do enough damage to stay around. He does get a nice spawn at Mega Health.
Lost.
great rocket again. Combination with dual LG. In the end, he only had 5 health left. But he is able to recover with the mega health. Also some time files and a light. Let's go. Kelts reading Pepco like a book, but Pepco had some awesome rockets before he died. The unfortunate event for him is that Kelts collects the mega health after. So Kelts quite healthy. Pepco gets himself to 100 though, so also pretty content. With his stack, his positioning is not that great for this heavy. And Kelts sliding by while Pepco is in the air, hits his rail, and yeah, good shoots, chase this up. Go.
Lead taken.
Careful, creature.
Yeah, I think he had no reason to hang around. So a little bit a waste of his ability, but the play after he spawns is quite nice. Although when he is collecting an LG, Kelts is able to stack back up with over the items and a major item. And in position for this heavy.
How sad for you.
Oh, there we go. And like all is not lost. There's still a lot of time to play on this map. Great. There we go.
Useless, Jerry.
Impressive. 5-minute warning.
Kelts does find some armor. It doesn't look like he has the railgun yet.
Net master.
Oh no, like the
Shooting, stabbing,
Cybolts from
strangling
Pepco are
fascists.
killing his momentum. So he gets forced down at the shotgun lobby. do have the heavy going Kelts way. Oh, and the damage output with Beaker is grandiose. Definitely higher than Pepco anticipated. Yeah, that actually looked like Kelts combat of his movement, but I think it was for the better. Because he would have jumped into Pepco's dual wielding abilities. And Pepco is on the other side of the map, while both items are up. Kelts shopping for the frag first. So he gets in the lead, but loses out on the heavy and... Oh. Goes through the portal where Pepco is primed and ready with the rockets. Nice, get it. Yes.
Not impressive, but alive. Lead taken.
Good use of the ability by Pepco. This is a little bit too adventurous. It ends up in the mutual, but we are getting a spectacle. Two players who like to fight.
1 minute warning.
Kelts still needs to make up one frag to get us to at least a sudden death. But Pepco playing the positioning. Yeah, and he can just activate his dual wield and send Kelts packing, and again, like the Tribolt is frustratingly effective. Just killing a lot of momentum Kelts is having while doing the crouch sliding. It's insane how effective it is. No, the card slide did not change. I don't think so. No, the cards did not improve. maybe Kelts improved. I'm on 420. We are going to Blood Covenant. Pepco getting the comfort pick from Kelts actually. Kelts on Slash, but as we saw, Kelts is pretty decent with the card sliding mechanic. Are they already loading in the map? Yeah, okay. They are already loaded, so I'll start a prediction very soon. For 2 minutes. Yep. Go.
That feels good.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, let's
Round begins in
see Slash
3,
from the start.
2, 1.
You've
Fight.
been naughty. Mama spank.
Nice. The Mega Elf is not even picked up yet. Nice.
Lead
Good.
taken.
Shouldn't hit that hard, chump.
Followed up by Kelts. No, really though. This one does hit. Oh no, Kelts
Lead time.
not exactly aware that Pepco was already taking the jump pad. Like normally that would have been a death sentence. Like you hit a rocket onto the player that goes onto the jump pad. Then you finish him with empty. Something that's just happening now to Kelts.
Crash and burn, baby!
Kelts trying to force the issue. But with such a big map, it's not that beneficial to go all in.
Stopwatch.
Oh, and he's waiting for light. Pepco also knows the order of things.
Spree.
Yeah, Kelts too early. Probably hoping that this heavy could be denied.
I see. Stars.
Even that hits. Oh, and another tribal kill. This time around, Kelts just slides into his opponent while having the LGI. Pepco using the real gun, so gets destroyed during the reload. And is this the turnaround for Kelts?
Did you see that? Did you see that?
The turn. The flipped coin. No, it's the other way around. The coin flip.
Five-minute warning. Stopwatch.
Pepco leaves the happy.
Juice it up, baby.
He will get in position for his mega health. Kelts arrives at the scene though. Yeah, Pepco is playing this really well. Like, he's not exactly meeting the aggressiveness of Kelts, but using the aggressiveness of Kelts against him.
Okay, that was sick.
Like, he played just a very basic duel, but just made sure he was always ready with the right weapon out as soon as Kelts went aggressive. And the moments that Kelts escaped, he kept pressuring from a distance, actually, not really getting close. Also using the tribal quite effective, which was lovely to see. Like, still the tribal is a hidden gem in this game. Like, it was also very controversial at the start. At least for the QUAKE Live elites. And yeah, how it currently is was definitely different in the beginning. But in its final form, it's such an effective weapon. So we are getting ready for the grand final between Pepco and Base. You, James Dean. It is summer. It's quite warm today. Let's see how warm it is. It's currently 27 degrees in my apartment. And the 35 degrees was probably when the sun was shining on my watch. Hey, thanks for the follows, Imbalanced and Entropy. Yeah, like the bump in it now shows the temperature of the room because I don't have it on my wrist, but like 4 hours ago or 2 hours ago it was on my wrist, so then it measures my body temperature. So my body temperature was probably 35. Let's see if we get a Big Ben link. Yeah, base gets a map advantage, and he is able to pick that map from the start. The humidity is 64%. I don't know if that's high or low. It sounds high. But yeah. Let's see if is it going to be how cold it's going to be this evening. No, tomorrow on 7 a.m. it is 16 degrees. And then it goes up again. But yeah, I'll probably sleep with the windows open today. I think 30 or 40%. The ideal humidity is between 40 and 60 actually. Yeah, that like I always get awoken by screaming cats or something. Okay. Awoken is first. Let's start a prediction. Where Pepco is on the left. Base is on the right. But yeah, I do feel it is pretty hot. Maybe I can turn down the lights a bit. See, that was fun. My camera adjusted. That's fun. Yeah, but like I also have like 3 lights aiming at me, and I don't have any makeup on, so I'm shining automatically because of that. Uh, usually when there are lights on you, you have the. I think it's called foundation, right? Like that's why TV people always have like a thick layer of makeup on, so the lights don't make you shiny. Pepco is from Russia, same as base. I don't know where Pepco lives though. Where in Russia? Okay, base needs to do some push-ups first. So yeah, be sure to drink a lot of water during the heat. Because it will be a while before the temperature goes down again. Like there will be days that there's rain forecasted, but the temperature won't go below 20 degrees for the next week. And tomorrow it will be even hotter than today. Ah yeah, I thought of going to the cinema actually, so just be in an air-conditioned room on the hottest moment of the day. But I don't know if I wanted to go to Sinners, if that is still in the theater, because I think it's already at least a month old. Yeah, it only shows in the evening, I see. Yeah, I think it has a bit of a reminiscence of From Dusk Till Dawn.
That's it.
And that's definitely one of my favorite films.
Round begins in 3.
Like I can rewatch that
Fight.
indefinitely and have fun every time.
tight.
Pepco with the heavy. Base the mega half. That doesn't mean that base has the LG. No railgun. Ooh, nice hundo. I would just go, but yeah, base holding that LG out. And there was a little bit of delay on the heavy, but Pepco goes the lower route, so there is a chance that base can just jump down and pick up the heavy. And he does so. Oh, Pepco! He screwed that up. Big time. He's still alive though, and can use his piercing sights to hold off base. 1 health. Yeah, not getting out of this one. He does find the railgun for his corpse. But on the double back, he gets treated by a rocket. And, okay. He wins this LG fight. Not that healthy though, but base is not hitting any nails. Also finds an LG. Use it. Yeah, base hitting a little bit more than Pepco is doing. Drop down is effective, and base not able to remove the heavy before dying, but he does get it at respawn, and like the arsenal he finds, he has the unholy affinity just by dropping down.
You cannot resist our might.
It's insane though how Pepco is still able to do so much damage before dying. That is the opening for this heavy.
Impressive.
I was thinking, you mean by it's no digital is that it was actually shot on film? Yeah, I also saw like on YouTube some video about like the director being really enthusiastic about aspect ratios and stuff.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Base able to get 2 frags while he basically is on dash floor. So it's Pepco not able to bank on base's weakness.
5-minute warning.
Pepco's rockets have been amazing. His tripled even better.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Yeah, so indeed it was shot on film. Sinners was shot on film.
Denied. Enemy hit.
While Pepco has enough of Awoken. Which means that base is on tournament point already. This being best of 5 with 1 map advantage, so base already on 2 points. And with a best of 5, the one that gets 3 maps first wins the set. And we are going to Vilvnav, base on Ranger, Pepco with Z Death Knight. I see Sinners is already available for home streaming. But yeah, then I won't be able to get out the heat.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Go. Let's go. Good stealthy. The mega health. He used the mega health. He sees base. Oh, base is or is not the best.
Sit up on a throne of your rotting corpses. Taste the hatred and bitterness of 1,000 lifetimes of war.
Nice vertical LG from base.
Operation is running smooth as silk.
Like this has a bit of a reminiscence of the like which map was it? I think yeah Stone versus Shaman. Like those rockets from Stone. Like every time in the fight, his first rocket would be the death sentence on his opponent. And Base sometimes also has those rockets that as soon as you get hit, you get piped. Into a ton of damage that you cannot get out of. I think Base tried to surprise Pepco, or was he really not aware of when this mega health appears? Like Base.
Making Mama proud.
He just held his cursor at the portal exit. Just knew that Pepco was going through it. What? This is unfair. Like I think the whole server stopped for like 2 to 3 frames just to process that play.
When you're 20 feet tall and throwing lightning, then you can face me.
Jeez. Okay. Well, this was the show, everyone. Congratulations to Base. Yeah, Base actually taking over Razy. Oh, we already took Razy over in the most wins. So Base will get his 46th win. So I guess Razy needs to play the next 2, at least. No, the next 3, and win them. to be number 1 again. Wow, the ratio. Is this is stone? Could be. Where is Rafa? Oh, here. Yeah, so Rafa pretty much won 50% of the times he played. Or no, these are points, so that is not exactly the same as wins, I imagine. Or is it? No, it is. Because he's now on 45, and if I refresh, he's on 46. So on this page, yeah, so it is a win. Right. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, had fun. Rob, my almost same name buddy, saying on YouTube, how the F did Pepco make it to the finals? Well, by playing really good today. Like he even beat Kelts. Like, yeah. But he already did really great, like beating Stone, Sirius, and yeah, Shaman. Yeah, he just played really good. That's how he got there. Yeah, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the participation in chat and with the predictions. Thanks Estoty, of course, for throwing these tournaments, and the players for the entertainment, and Island for administrating the tournaments. See you guys next time. There might be a stream tomorrow for the NA tournament, if Lethead does not melt. And else, I'll see you guys next Friday. Bye bye everyone, enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, it is. It is also a little scary. It's my first, so